Hello everyone and welcome to Nintendo Trivia Chaos. Lovely to see you all. Fan of Yoshi 2238, Shadow Master of Armageddon, fully written out, and Jananad. Thank you all for being here on this impromptu stream. I see YouTube has changed things, so now you got your big old YouTube IDs written out in full, huh? All right. How's everybody doing today? I hope an impromptu trivia stream isn't inconvenient. But I just want to have fun. I was thinking about what I want to stream today, and there was all sorts of games that we could play, and I'm just like, you know what? I want to do something interactive with my chat. So this is what I've picked. Welcome in, Chuck Quizmo. Lovely to see you here on short notice. Quick question, Jord. Since I have plans, though not definitive ones, to potentially include events of the post-game in XY in my AU, is it bad, as some people said in your experience? What, the post-game? In X and Y? People don't like it because it's small. You go to like a... It's coming right off the heels of Black and White, which has like a big post game. Like it has a lot of areas in Black and White. And in X and Y, you go to like a small town, and there's not really much else to do outside of like, you know, like catching legendaries, cleaning up like mega stones, stuff like that. I don't need post game in my Pokemon games personally. I think that the early Pokemon games, especially Gen 2, spoiled people on what post-game in Pokemon games was expected to be. And so I think X and Y, you know, with how reduced it was compared to the past, people were not happy. Is the story itself decent enough, though? The story of the post-game? Let me read this question again. I don't remember there being much story to the post game. You know? I can't speak on it. It's been a long time since I played that. The story in X and Y overall is fine. Like, you know, I don't like the Doomsday weapon stuff. I think that stuff's like hard to relate to, hard to understand. Like it's all just very contrived and ridiculous. At least the story is not, like, super in your face in that game compared to, like, some of the generations that had yet to come at the time. That's my take. Just got done with the main game of Sonic Adventure DX with 83 emblems. Very cool. Very good. Easy, cozy game to play. Very nostalgic game, right? Yeah, that's my take on X and Y. To me, X and Y's story is like not something you really take too seriously. You know? It's like they're it's like the bridge between the older way they told stories and the newer way they told stories with X and Y. Like the characters are pretty forgettable. The villainous team I'm not a fan of. It's all ridiculous. That's where I'm at. All right. Trevor being the most forgettable, you think so? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that take. Like, those, like, friends or whatever, the rival friends or whatever, they're, like, I don't dislike them as characters, but they're not compelling at all. Like, they're just kind of there. They're just kind of there to be characters, you know? Cool. Good. Good. All right, chat. Are we ready to go? Are we good to do trivia? Just want to have fun with my chat and do trivia. We can just start with a simple question, right? There's something about this time of year. I was on a trivia binge last year when trivia first started. It was more so in December. There's something about this time of year that just makes me want to, like, enjoy games with y'all. I mean, that's always true. You will include Tierno, Shauna, and Trevor in your AU, but you wouldn't try to give them too much importance to them. Okay. Hey, whatever works out. Okay, chat. So look, y'all know how trivia works, I'm assuming. Maybe I shouldn't assume. But if you don't know how trivia works, I'm going to ask questions. There'll be a time limit. You just answer them. Easy, right? You don't like having your full username in plain sight? I mean, anybody can look at that if they just go to your channel, you know? It shows you when you do that. Okay. So then we start with basic trivia. You all know this. Look, questions go in this order. Nintendo trivia, image trivia, music trivia, chaos events. Got it? You all get it. So the basic is a nice simple question, which is how we're going to start this off. You want to get your answer in first, and you want to be good about spelling. We played trivia pretty recently, so I'm sure you all know how to play this. You know, if you can participate, that's okay. No. You just, if you are moved to answer a question, go for it, is what I say. You prefer being called SMA rather than the full title, yeah. Okay, here, let me ask a nice, simple question, right? Here it is. So 35 seconds, so you guys are going to have to answer this. Obviously, there's a delay there. Question. In Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, what assist trophy character cannot appear on the Wii Fit Studio stage due to the existence of a giant mirror in the background? That's a deep question for number one. I was going to call you SMA, but it's not the name anymore. Now it's at Shadow Master of Armageddon, Purple Bell. I guess Purple Bell was there before. You did get it, though. Nicely done. All right, we'll put this here. Good. And you're the first on the board. Now I have to write your full name out so that everybody knows who it is. Get that point. I actually think this is a pretty clever question, or a clever little fact there. Alucard being a... Is he a vamp? He's a vampire, right? He has like vampire blood or something. I don't know the details. I don't know the details, but being that character, since the Wii Fit Studio stage is a big mirror in the background, instead of like having him appear with no reflection, he just can't be on the stage. It's like, no. Take him off. We can't have him reflecting. Half vampire with a human mother? Okay. Weird. So he gets like vampire benefits. I don't know much about Castlevania. I don't know much. All right. Now see, then we follow the bouncing ball here. We go to image trivia now. You know what happens. He doesn't like his father, Dracula. Sure. He's a good guy, so I imagine, you know, he's who you play as in one of the games. In several of the games, I think. Alright, chat. So, I'm going to show you a character. All you got to do is name that character. Look at that. Who's the sleepy fellow? Shadow Master of Armageddon. I don't like saying the full name either now. I'm used to saying SMA. I guess we'll just we'll keep saying, we'll audibly say SMA. Look at that. Uncontested. This is what happens when you have an impromptu trivia. I mean, it can. People will come in. Just give it a minute. It's a mouthful, yeah. It is a mouthful, I suppose. You're right. Good. Okay. Music. Now we go to music trivia, chat. I'm going to play a track from a video game, a Nintendo game. You got to tell me what game track originated from. Got it? All right. Nicely done, chat. You guys knew this one. That is Acid Hues from Splatoon 2. Shadow Master. I can't keep saying it like that. SMA got it. Right in before Nad. These names, bro. I can't. Why did they change that? There was ample time put between Splatoon and Splatoon 2 for the answers. So that is good to go. Is there a setting? You want to say my full government name? Is that your government name? Djanad. And probably large username. I just said, I'm just a little confused by the situation, I suppose. You know? I wonder what the motivation was behind that. Okay. So chat, now we go to the Chaos event. And this one is an abnormality from a land beyond Nintendo. So you know what this means. This question is not going to be Nintendo. And we have music trivia from a land beyond Nintendo. So all you gotta do, same as last question, tell me the game that this track is from beyond Nintendo land. This is like a did you play the game song, because if you did, you'll 100% know it. Nad. Very promptly. Oh my god. DDAJ. Get that point. You gotta be kidding me with this. Why'd they do it? I want answers. When did they do it and why? Why'd you do it? All right. Tube is so mean. Why the full usernames? It just makes it like complicated. I don't get it. I don't know. All right, we'll get used to it, I suppose, right? Growing pains. Okay. All right, chat. We have regular trivia, and this one is a special category called quotes. So how this is going to work, I'm going to read a quote to you from a game. You just have to tell me... Oh, this is interesting. This is a new kind of quote question. It is 1 point if you tell me the game the quote is from, 1 point if you tell me who said the quote. Okay? 1 point for the game, 1 point for who said the quote. So here's the quote. Your lives that I spit on are now but a caricature of a cartoon drawn by a kid who is stupid. 1 point for the game, 1 point for the character who says that. Should we take a minute to change our handles? I mean, that's up to you guys. I don't know how difficult that is. That's up to y'all. Oh, chat got it. Chat got it. Good job, chat. SMA first in with Fawful. And then Nad coming in with Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. You are correct. Fawful has a distinct way of speaking. Wonderful. Good job, chat. Okay. Image trivia. Y'all know how it works. Show you a character. Name this character. I'm looking for 2 words here. Easy one. Easy question. I know you're all professionals at this series. Here. Swanky Kong indeed. Look at that swank. I see it on. Tight competition. Groovy Kong? You know it's not Groovy Kong. You know it's not. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. All right, this button is that one. Okay. Open up this. Forgot who he was. How could you? How could you? We go here, we hit...
Chance time!
We hit this button for Nad. Nad, the next question is for you and you alone. It's a bonus. You found a roulette ticket. So the way this works is I'm going to show you an image generated with AI with the prompt. Generate an image of game verbatim, right? So all you got to do is tell me the game that I generated to make this image. You get 1 answer for a clean possibility of free points. How to reduce time. 1 answer. All right. Here it is. Tell me what game. Include the essentials. You don't remember every Smash Spirit fake fan? No, some of them are hard. Super Mario World is the answer put in, and the correct answer is the Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. So I'm afraid that is not correct. But that's okay, that was just a bonus. You don't lose anything. You don't lose anything. Simple bonus. All right. Music time. This one. Music trivia chat. I'm going to play some music for you. I'm just hoping that you can tell me where it's from. Luigi Dream Team, interesting. Dad, you nailed that. Kirby's Dream Land 3, indeed. Called Sand Canyon 3. Tying it up. Close game. You guys know your stuff. Image trivia. Why is that next? Oh, okay, got it. Why must Kirby forsake me? To me, it was very Kirby. It made me think of Kirby 64 in the musical style. I guess they're not all that far off from each other, huh? Okay. It's time for chaos, and we're doing AI image trivia. You don't play Kirby. That's okay. That's all right. All right, so AI image trivia, a different kind of chaos we haven't done today, is very simple and straightforward. Unlike the other AI thing we did, this one is an image that I described using AI. Come on now, where are you? Bro. This one. Weird. Hey, give me one second. There we go. Okay. Here it is, chat. So what game did I describe to AI to make this image? I think the colors are helpful. Bowser's brother broke the trivia. The ghost with the most 789. YouTube tells us. Look at those babies, chat. Yeah, you did good. SMA Mario and Luigi partners in time is correct. You take the lead. You pull into the lead. We go here. We hit this button. Parameters in time. You probably meant parameters, right? Autocorrect's like, I got you. Man, you found a boo repellent. Enjoy it. How tiny your name is. Ghost 789, that means there is a ghost with the most. 1 through 789? Yeah, right? Parameters in time. Autocorrect, my beloved. They got you. Don't worry. I wonder what they would try to make the name Janad if it tried to autocorrect it. Any prizes this time, or is it just for funsies? I could do prizes. I have them considered. I guess it kind of depends on the turnout, you know? So probably prizes. Okay. Good. I'm disoriented. He's disoriented. Okay. Regular trivia question now. Easy peasy, right? No prizes I shall leave, Blad, not JK. Thank you for saying JK. Start crying. Okay. Be the first. Chat, you want to be the first person to say any correct answer for this question, okay? Here it is. Name any of the 11 special weapons in Splatoon 2. Any. Dolo 7, hi. I don't know if you're someone I know because the names have all changed. The names have all changed, so... Good job, chat. Nad, first in with baller. And that's all I need. The first right answer. Got the point. Tying it up. Look, you're just going, though. He's just going. He's got Bubble Blower, Ink Storm, Splashdown, Stingray. Splatter Bomb is not one, I'm afraid. SMA. Ink Strike is also not in Splatoon 2. Kraken is also not in Splatoon 2. They removed those in Splatoon 2. They are in the first game. You know your Splat 2 specials, they're so toxic. I miss Bubble Blower playing 3. Bubble Blower was cozy. I like that Tenta missiles are rare in Splatoon 3. You misheard the question. You thought you meant sub specials. Sub specials? Interesting. Okay. All right. Image trivia. I'm going to show you all image of a character. All you got to do is name that character. Easy peasy. Who's the scrubby brush? Interesting. We're the Kirby experts. Haven't played this one yet. Oh no. Donkey Kong Uncle? This is not from Donkey Kong. The thing on the chain might give you a hint as to the series this is from. This is Gory Mondo from Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Do an Animal Crossing New Horizons question, you'll get it right. We had an Animal Crossings question earlier, so there's more. Likely. There are likely to be more. So you just wait for your time to shine. For now, we're doing music trivia. I'm going to play a track from a game. You guys just have to tell me the game the track originates from. I like the dorky, like, kazoo. It's not a kazoo, but it sounds silly. Like, main instrument of that. That is Mario Kart DS, the famous Waluigi pinball, and SMA, you're first in. Bringing you into the lead for now. Okay. It's time for chaos, and this time we have a race. So y'all gotta get ready to type in what I'm gonna ask you to type in. Okay? It's all about being the first person to type in the thing I'm going to ask you to type in, spelled 100% correctly, okay? So ominous that for now. Heck yeah. Yeah, you don't know what'll happen. Okay, here's the race, chat. Race for 3 points. Oh, wait. No one got Gory Mondo. Which means SMA got 2 points for that last question. If somebody fails to get a question, the next question is double points. So I'm just catching that now, thankfully. Okay. So the race. Be the first to type and send the following Mario term spelled 100% correctly. Cholesterol. This is question number 12, and we've had 3 questions from this series. Okay. Time is up. Autocorrect. Why? Yeah, nobody got it. It's spelled CHOLESTEROAD. You came very close, SMA. Good. I was worried that one was too easy. Okay. That means the next question is double points because nobody got that. Simple basic Nintendo trivia. Here we go. Which Rhythm Heaven game has the most rhythm games? I know you're all experts, so not at once. Not all at once. Back in Time would know. Okay, you know what? I'm clowning, but you guys are getting it right away. Nad very quickly in with Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix with a total of 104 rhythm games. Which ties you up. Double points. Okay. Good job. Image time. I'm going to show you all an image of a character. All I need you to do is name this character. That's the only one you played. Okay. That Waluigi music. Right away. SMA with Lever. This almost looks like it would be from Metroid with this artwork, huh? Just a sack of innards. I guess everything is a sack of innards at the end of the day. Okay. Music. Hold on, I'm being summoned. Give me one moment, I'm being summoned. Thanks, guys, for your patience there. You got it right? You didn't think that was correct? The lever? Yeah. If you played Zelda games, you know your levers. Jord with the Chaos Emerald, Super Jord. Hi, James. Welcome in. We're just chilling today, playing some fun trivia because I wanted to play trivia with chat. So you are welcome to chime in with your Nintendo knowledge. Never seen a lever that looked like that one before. That's Ocarina of Time artwork. That's what they look like in Ocarina of Time. They tried their best to execute it in the game. It does look very Metroid. Okay. We were doing music trivia, chat. I'm going to play a track from a game. All right. What game is this from? You'll say something if you know something. Perfect. I feel like this is a hard one. I don't feel like I know what it is. See some guesses. Robo Ziplash is so funny to type in. Paper Mario Sticker Star, interesting. All right, nobody got it. Correct answer is WarioWare Move It. Anybody play that one? That's the music that plays when he's telling you how to do the forms. Did anyone play that one? All right. It's time for a chaos event. I haven't played that one yet, yeah. That game came and went. I feel like a lot of Wario games you could say that about. Is that the one on Switch? Yeah. Yeah. All right. This chaos event is called 3-point location trivia. I'm going to show you an image of a place from a game. If you can tell me the game, you'll get 1 point. If you can tell me the location, you'll get 2 points. Okay? Easily understood. All right. 1 point for the game, 2 points for the location. You guys are saying Star Fox Zero, and I had to check my notes. I had to check my notes because I thought this image looked crappy. I'm like, is this Star Fox Zero? Is this not an older one? No, that's Star Fox Zero. You guys got that right. Nad for 2 points because nobody got the last one right. This question is double points. And then it is Ficina, SMA. You got that in. So you get 4 points for that. Big point gain. Okay. Good job. I don't think that's an easy question. Do you say it Ficina? 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 All right. Standard trivia question. It just looks like a PS2 game. I thought it was supposed to be beautiful. I don't know. All right. Standard trivia. What is the only game in the Star Fox series to not feature Planet Corneria? They're obsessed. They can't get enough of Corneria. So which one doesn't have it? You know, Assault has Ficina. Yeah, there you go. It gave you the answer. Assault was the key. The answer is Star Fox Adventures. Star Fox Adventures. That name just don't flow right. It don't flow aroma right. Why? That image was still on the screen? Okay. I'm rusty today, huh? You were behind by like 30 seconds? Oh, like for the stream in general, I see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, at least you caught up now, chat. Y'all get caught up. Here we go. I'm gonna show you a character. Can you name it? Y'all caught up? Look at that. Even if you don't play the game, you should be able to name this. Just look at it and you'll know what it is. That little, like, nub. It's like a hand. He's got, like, a little hand coming out. He looks like he's made out of, like, Gumby clay. That is indeed Kraken. From, some game series, I think. I don't know how it got questions on this quiz. I get that point. Good job. Some game series. Alright, it's time for music. Abnormality? No. I'm just being rude. This is being rude to Earthbound. Because it had no questions on the last trivia. It's a small indie game, yeah. Okay. Chat, what game is this music track from? I'm a fan of Yoshi. You know, but you were making another joke. Got it. Too deep for me. Metroid Prime soccer game? Excuse me? Metroid Prime soccer game? Is this an autocorrect or... It's not Metroid Dread. It is the Metroid series. It is Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. Maybe it corrected Corruption to soccer game. But, that's gonna be a miss. Okay. Well. It happens. You forgot the name. Is there a soccer game that I'm not aware of? Okay. So for double points this next one, chat, we're going to Chaos. This Chaos is Jingle Trivia, where I'm going to play a jingle from a game. You tell me the game that the jingle is from. It was some 3DS game? Alright, I'm not aware of it. Okay. Chat, what game is this jingle from? Wow. I'm gonna need the exact game, Chad. The exact game. That knows it. Metroid Fusion for double points. To 12. Good job.
Chance time!
Nad, you have found A roulette ticket. This next question's for you and you alone, Nad. That's a good question. Thank you. Now I'm going to show you an image I generated using AI. You just tell me the game that I put in to generate said image. Okay. Reminded you of the GBA Pokemon trumpet. Yeah. Okay. This is for Nad alone. Nad, what game did I generate using AI to make this? You get one answer for a possible 3 points. It's a difficult one. It's like an alternate reality. You got it. That is indeed We Play. No, I'm sorry. The answer was The Legend of Zelda. Looking at it hurts your eyes. Why? Look at how happy they are. They got Charlie Brown in there. Look at this guy. His fucking grape hand. What do you got? A loaf of bread? There's Charlie. He's finally able to kick the ball. Aw. I don't know what's going on here. He's like holding part of his foot. Hell yeah. I want one of these. Okay. Wii Sports. Yeah, that question was for Nat only. He triggered a special thing. You're still here? You're just clueless? That's okay. Dolo7. You pick at the ones you know. There are plenty of opportunities. Now, you get a bonus 3 points for answering that as We Play. You don't ever hold your decapitated foot? What? Can a foot be decapitated? Is that not intrinsic to heads? Heeded what George said more. Yeah, the AI generation, I take the first thing it gives me. So sometimes it'll just have the name right on there. Okay. Simple trivia question, chat, and it's a special category. This is called Lost and Found. So I'm going to mention something that is missing from a game. You have to tell me the game that something belongs in, okay? So the thing that is lost is called Reflux 450. Since you're such a stickler for vocabulary, I will say severed foot instead. I was genuinely asking. The severed is a nice word, I gotta say. Nad's right on top of that. The Reflux 450 is from Splatoon 3. Up to the coveted number 16. Good job. Image trivia time. Ghost, we were playing Kirby stuff before. No one knew it. Like, who's Kirby? Kirby something? No, I'm just kidding. People did know it. Let's see. We go to this one. Good. All right. Chat, I'm going to show you a character. Can you name this character? No one played this, did they? Pokemon Girl. I mean, that'd be pretty disrespectful if they just named it that. Sky, no one got Gandrata's theme. The battle theme for Gandrata. It sounded nice. That might have to go on the MP3 player. I like the guest Iris. I like it. She looks like she could be an Iris. Her name is Rita. She is from New Pokemon Snap. It's okay. That means the next question is double points. It is very iris looking. That is Rita. Okay. Chat music. I'm going to play a music track. You just tell me the game the music track is from. To make another Pokemon Snap game? I think you're making fun of the game now, right? New Pokemon Snap is so good. It's such a good game, and I'm not even like a big fan of the original Pokemon Snap. Okay, chat, what game is this music track from? Nat, you are in very quickly with Paper Mario Color Splash. That is the music for the Shy Bandit. And you get double points because no one got Rita. Recognize Shy Guy's voice. Old Shy Guys, yeah. Shy Bandit, baby. I like the WarioWare guess. I like it. You're thinking, like, you're thinking of possibilities. Okay. Chat, we're going to Chaos, and this is a special Chaos event. This is called Points Galore. Now's your chance to get maximum points. You can name as many of these answers as you can think of. And yeah, that's it. Y'all ready? You're going to want to type in as much as you can to get those points. Here we go. Name any of the 8 regions in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. You don't need to include the word region. Yeah, I like what I see. Yeah, you're just fucking going. This is good. Desert, snow, plain, fire. I mean, yeah, I see where you're getting that. Shit. Okay, I see where you're getting that. Okay. Now you're first in with Hebra. Up to 19. What do we got here? I'll just put your name here now. The Sky Knight 1002. Necluda, yes. Farron, yes. Hebra already said. Eldon, yes. Farron said already by yourself. All right, we'll start by giving you 3. No, SMA, I'm afraid one of them is not called Tabantha. I would have felt like there was. Linnea is right, though. You get that. And that's the cutoff. Sky, you were very close to getting Gerudo in. Does Hyrule count as a region? If you said Central Hyrule... Do not use what the @ gave me. You know it's just 100. I just do it so that every chat knows. I do it for chat communication. Chat has to know who's who. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube changed this either. Everybody's like, what the hell? Tabantha is in Hebra. Yeah, you guys did great. You named all of them except Central Hyrule and Akala. Good job. Get some points out there. If you know Zelda. If you know Zelda Breath of the Wild. Okay, that's okay. We're going to regular trivia now. A nice simple question. This is the opportunity. They're all opportunities. Here it is, chat. Simple question. In what Animal Crossing game did the comedian axolotl Dr. Shrunk make his debut? Please include all essentials in the game title. Beauty folk. We got it. We got it. Time was almost up, but somebody finally said Wild World, which was Dr. Shrunk's first appearance. Just gotta get that point. Very nice. Yeah, Shrunk's been around, chat. Shrunk's been around.
Chance time!
Sky, you have triggered a risky opportunity. You can bet any amount of your points on the next question to be yours and yours alone. It will be image trivia. What would you like to do? You can only answer once, and it's at a reduced time frame to answer by 10 seconds. I couldn't remember because they were so similar, but I knew it was one or the other. Yeah. No, Dolos, don't worry. Animal Crossing will return, I'm sure. I mean, likely. Likely. Also, Sky, you don't have to bet any points if you don't want to. You'll bet 1 point, so you may hopefully get an extra point. There you go. I always respect it when people go for it. All right. Guys, put 1 point on the line. We go to image trivia. I'm going to show you a character from a game. If you name it, you'll double your points. This is for Sky only. Nobody else can answer this. At a reduced time, you get one answer. Here it is, Sky. 25% of your points. I respect it. Respect the bet. I don't know who this guy is. Pokemon. Yeah. That's a tough one, honestly. You're restraining my urge to answer. Fanny Yoshi would have gotten it, I guess. That is Kiawe from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Good attempt. Down to 3. Okay. Music time. Figured it was later, Jan, yeah. Alright. You never played Sun and Moon? So peak for first playthroughs, at least. I had a really good time with it. Okay. Chat, want to play a music track? Please tell me the game the track originated from. Please include all essentials in the game title. What that means is, if it's like a Zelda game, I need you to write Zelda and then whatever the surname is. Is it a surname, subname? I don't know. The subtitle, that's what they call it. Get it? No abbreviations either. Okay. What game is this from? I'm just playing Tetris 99 in the background, and as soon as you said Animal Crossing, I dropped my controller just for me to lose the question and the game. not the game. No, the game's still going. You know Sun and Moon enough to recognize this character, especially by name, yeah. That is Animal Crossing Wild World. SMA, you are first in on that. Up to 15. Even though nobody answered the last question correctly, it was a bonus question for a single person, so there is no doubling of the points on that. Dolo7, just so you know, you would have had to write out Animal Crossing New Leaf, fully written out. It's to try to keep everybody on the same page in terms of what they have to type in. In this case, the answer was Wild World, though. Population growing. Like, you wouldn't need to write population growing. You could just write Animal Crossing for the original Animal Crossing on GameCube. Good. Okay. Next up is Chaos Trivia, and this one is a jingle trivia. I'm going to play a jingle from a game, chat. You tell me the game that this jingle is from, okay? Here it is, chat. It's not serious, it's a fun time, and you're here just for fun. Good, chat. Yeah, I want you guys to have fun. Thank you. That's the whole reason I wanted to stream this today. I want to have fun with you guys. Whoa. Nad, you are first in with Kid Icarus. Up to a huge 20 points. And we're still early in this game. Only specify NES in case some other game is just called Kid Icarus, sure. We all answered at the same time. Yeah, chat, just so you know, I do go by what comes in first on my end. And I do apologize if that is not consistent with what you see on your end. Okay, trivia question. We have another lost and found, or I'm just going to name something that is missing that belongs in a game. You tell me what game this thing belongs in. Okay, the thing is Dumb Drum. Interesting. Creative. Okay. Time is up. The answer is Donkey Kong Country. I don't know how you put returns, Nad. But that's okay. That just means the next question is double points. Interesting answers, by the way. The Dumb Drum is a boss in the original Donkey Kong Country. It, like, dumps snakes on you. Knew the name sounded familiar. All right, double points then, chat, if you can name this next character. Maybe a tough one. Oh, fucking shit. You guys know this? All right, I'm proud. I'm proud and impressed. I'm proud and impressed. That is Spindrift. Wow. Okay. Fan of Yoshi. 2238. You are on the board. 2 points. Double points. Petilil. The iconic Spindrift from Mario 64. Floaty Flower. I'm surprised people knew it. 2 people knew it. Okay. Music time. Psychot. Start naming Pokemon. It's probably a Pokemon, right? Okay. Play music. Chat, what game is this music track from? Chat knows it. Good job, chat. Sky, you are in first with Donkey Kong Country 3. Gen 5 review. Submissions start tomorrow, chat, for you to submit your favorite Gen 5 Pokemon on Discord and YouTube. Look out for the posts. It's happening. Diddy's Conquest. So, like, you wouldn't have to include Diddy's Conquest. Just so everybody's on the same page. Just so we're all clear. Alright, it's time for Chaos. We have a special Chaos event this time. This is called Blur It's Cold. The way this works, chat, is I'm going to show you a video of an ice level from a game. All you gotta do is tell me the game that I'm showing you. Taking a liking to Whimsicott, as you may already know. Yeah, Whimsicott's a real cutie. Alright, chat, so I'm gonna play this video. It might get a little less blurry as it goes on, but we'll see. Just be the first person to tell me what game this is. Oh, and also this is for 3 points. Okay? Big money. What ice level is this? Oh, wait, the game. Yeah. I see you got Shivarii. I thought you wanted locale. You're too big brain. That's okay. We applaud the knowledge. We applaud. SMA, you are first in for 3-point gain of Super Mario Odyssey. 18. We're gonna say Kirby. I think I can understand why you might say that. Who answered the Kid Icarus question? Who the hell answered that one? I'm scrolling up. Nad was the person who answered Kid Icarus. Got it. Okay. Just checking. Making sure all things are triggered or not triggered properly. Nad might have not known that he should be happy that he's the one who answered that question. Okay. So who the hell just answered this Odyssey question? That was SMA? I'm chunky today, huh? I'm a little chunky. Okay. SMA, you have triggered a blue shell. And it's coming for everybody above you. That means it's coming for Nad. Nad, the next question is for you and you alone. If you do not answer it correctly, the blue shell will strike. Let me know that you're good to go, Nad. You'll have to answer the next question with only one answer at a reduced time of 25 seconds. He's probably doing dishes. He looked away. So I'll repeat this. Nad, the next question is for you and you alone. A blue shell is coming for you. Bro's AFK. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. We want to give him his full opportunity if we can. I know that the dishes pile up. I mean, they can, depending on how you live. It's probably for the best if, you know, you wash a dish after you use it for the cleanliness of the household, but I understand not a lot of places work that way. Am I just gonna strike him for being AFK? I mean, that would be the procedure. Try saying his name again. Nad. Maybe I should use his full name. Dadaj Nad. Dadaj Nad. Fine with holding the question in reserve until he's back, sure. Sure. We can just skip it until later. I mean, it might affect later questions and later events, but I think we will be fine with doing the next question. We can do the image trivia question. We should be fine doing that. All right, chat. I'm going to show you an image of a character. All you got to do is name this character, okay? Can you name it? Evil Toad. Icon. Icon. An icon right here in front of you. SMA. Coming right in there with Shinotic. $19. Okay. We got music trivia, and we have a special music trivia. You knew its name had 2 eyes, but you had forgotten its full name. This music trivia is called 3 Points in 3 Seconds. I'm going to play 3 seconds of a track for you. If you can tell me the game it's from, you will get 3 points, chat. That's big money. All right. What game? For 3 points. Wow. Wow. Like these guesses. This is creative. That's a hard one. All right, time is up. The correct answer is Star Fox Zero, the music that plays at Fortuna. Y'all play Star Fox? Welcome to the Star Fox trivia. TK64, interesting. Sounded very rare to you? Okay. Nat, are you here? You have a question that's on deck for you. The dishes question. File is named Starwolf. Three-point location trivia is next, chat. This is probably my sign to play more games from different franchises, as opposed to spending 1.3 thousand hours on Mario Maker 2 and Geometry Dash. Interesting. Now you play the stuff you like, right? This trivia does, you know, play towards people who know a wide variety of all sorts of Nintendo knowledge. It asks a lot. Names you give your trivia folders is what you're referring to. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, I'll tell you guys which trivia this is when we get to the character. As I name each trivia after a character. Okay. The Chaos event is 3-point location trivia. I'm going to show you guys a location from a game. You can tell me the name of the game, you'll get 1 point. If you can tell me the name of the location, you'll get 2 points. And it's double points because nobody got the last question. So that'll be 2 points for the game, 4 points for the name of the location. Okay? Here it is. Hold on, make sure that the right thing is selected. Okay, here it is. Moray Heights. It's called Moray Towers. It's not what it is, but I like the attempts. Downtown Splatsville. So this is Splatoon 3. SMA. You get 2 points for that. Bringing you to the tentative lead. We're waiting to figure out what's going on with that. I mean, I guess you're in the lead no matter what. This is called Eel Tail Alley. Eel Tail Alley. Good job. Good attempts. All right. Simple trivia question now, chat. Here it is. Aside from moles, what Mii facial feature has never received new variants? You get the blue shell coming for you even though you used it. This is something anyone can answer. That anybody could possibly get right. All right. Time's up. Correct answer is eyebrows. Sky eventually got it. With their many answers. Per point. But I like your guesses, chat. All right. Image trivia time. You know, the Mii Maker has gotten lots of options in Miitopia and stuff, unless you meant system only. It's a fact I got off of Wiki, like a wiki. So I can't say exactly how many things they pulled that from. I tried to look into it as much as I could to make sure it was correct. Okay. Dolos, it's okay. You got this. You just got to name this next character, okay? I'll show you guys a character. Can you name this? Oh, damn it. Toe Man. Hey, good. Nad's here. Nad, we got a question on hold for you. The blue shell's been waiting. You forgot? That's all right, chat. So this is called Tantalus, a boss from Skyward Sword. Zelda Skyward Sword. No one gets it. That means the next question is double points. But before that, now the blue shell is waiting. The blue shell question is for you and you alone. Are you good to answer this blue shell question? We put it on hold for you. Can I get partial credit if I was right about her title? No. Sea Leviathan. Is she called that? Sorry about that. Jeez, almost had a panic attack with what I was dealing with. Oh, I hope everything's all right. No, that's fine. I hope everything's okay, Nad. You're good. Okay, Nad, this question's for you and you alone. Reduced time of 25 seconds. You can only answer once. The question is, in the original version of Super Mario Bros. 3, what animal was the first land's king transformed into? Got no answer. Answerless. He said, yeah, he's good. I wonder if that meant he was good for the question. No answer? I didn't get an answer. Did you write an answer and YouTube destroyed it? Are they sabotaging you? You just check the Zelda wiki. Tantalus is called the Abyssal Leviathan. Cool. You put dog. He said dog. My chat is broken too. I'm getting all these other comments. I don't get the dog comment. SMA, you said he said dog? What else was written in the comment? Not just Jord. I guess we should all refresh. Alright. I'll refresh. I'll refresh. Put dog. Alright. I refreshed. Let's see how we're looking. I still see no dog. Messages still aren't there for you. Just the word dog. SMA, you're confirming that he said dog. He also says he said dog. Can anybody else see dog? You see the answer before the cutoff, yeah. The internet had a hiccup. Okay, I mean, I'm willing to believe that this is all legit. I believe you all. And I am sorry for the technical difficulties that YouTube is responsible for. Okay. Then the blue shell fizzles. SMA, screenshot that and put it on Discord. It's very late where you live. Fanny Yoshi, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you could answer some stuff. Have a good night. All right, well, we believe you. We don't need, I don't even need the screenshot necessarily. I believe it. Normal platforming game, Celeste. Yeah, exactly. I ain't a liar. No, I know. I know. Forgot if you saw, but Tantalus is called Abyssal Leviathan. I did read that, yeah. You did remember part of her name. Good job. The boss is so forgettable. I don't care for the fight, personally. I find it tedious. You put it up anyways? Well, thank you. Look at that. Why would that be? It's just the word dog. Why would they do that? All right, well, thank you. You want 0.1 points as partial credit, Mr. Jordan. Begging for points. All right, the blue shell fizzles. We're all good. Now we can continue on to music trivia that is double points because nobody got Tantalus. Yeah, okay. Hi, traveling back in time. You're still early. There's still many opportunities. You missed the Rhythm Heaven question. But that's okay. All right. For double points, I'm going to play a track from a game. You guys got to tell me the game this track is from. not Cult of the Lamb. Interesting. Shit, I don't have my fucking emoji ready. There it is. Shut up. Okay. The answer is Hey Pikmin. That is the title screen music from Hey Pikmin. Good lord. All right, nobody got that. And that was for double points, which means the next question is for triple points. The one Pikmin game you know nothing about. I'm surprised. Completely forgot that game. Yeah. Yeah. One final message before I leave. When I mentioned XY's post game earlier, I mostly asked this because I don't know what it's about yet or what I'm getting into when I gonna get to check it out. I don't remember terribly much of it. It's very small. Aside from enemies, I know nothing from it. Got it. Okay. Triple points, chat, and we're going to the chaos event. This chaos event is called Bad Reviews, and it's also an abnormality. So I'm going to read a bad review from a game that is not from Nintendo. You guys have to tell me what game it's talking about. You have a good night too. Fan of Yoshi, heck yeah. Okay. Chat, an abnormal bad review. Here we go. What what game is this from? Somebody wrote this on the internet. The game is mostly just not fun. When you die, you lose your Geo coin things. To get them back, you have to re-kill your own shadow ghost in the death area. If you do die before reaching it, you lose all Geo and possibly hours of collecting in the process. Good thing to start after you sent your brother home? Heck yeah. The answer is Hollow Knight. First in is Sky for triple points. These are up to 8. Zelda Breath of the Wild. Interesting. Interesting. Sky, you have found some boo repellent for answering that question correctly. You were very close traveling back in time. Yeah. You were very close. Okay. Simple question, chat. In what Wario game is Toad the protagonist? Wario game. Okay, Nad. Well, I'm glad that you know, got to take care of that. Wow. I understand. The answer is Wario's Woods. Nad, you're first in. Tying up for first. In what Wario game? What? Do you want me to say in which Wario game? Is that what you want? Do you not like my grammar? Is that the problem? YouTube chat hates me? No, you were super close. On your end, it says you did it first. I understand, yeah. It happens. Like, reduce latency as much as you can. Make sure you're fully caught up. I think Sky is confused about Toad being a protagonist in a Wario game. Like, is it really a Wario game then? Sure. Okay. Chat, can you name this character? Chat knows. Sky is first in with Starman. Elastic Man. I praise the attempts. We go here. We hit this button.
Chance time!
Sky, for answering that, you found a risky opportunity. The next question can be yours and yours alone for you to bet any amount of your points at a reduced time frame of 25 seconds. You only get to answer once. It will be music trivia. What would you like to do? Starman playable in the $70 Kirby Air Riders game. You'll bet a point. Okay. We like it. Guy's going for it. Next question is just for Sky chat. Music trivia. Sky, you can only answer once. All right. What game is this from? I see your melting face, Nad. I'm melting because Sky didn't say Zelda. Sky. Sky, how could you? Sky, how could you? You did specify the GB release. You didn't say the game. You said Link's Awakening, which is the subtitle of the game. I know you know it, but I need to uphold the rules. I need to uphold the rules. It's only a single point. Link's Awakening on the Game Boy is the only Game Boy game called Link's Awakening. Excuse me? You only get to answer once, too. You can't do supplementary information in another answer. All these descriptions. That is Mabe Village. But no Zelda, we have to specify, yeah. If I said what Zelda game, if it was a question that started says Zelda, if I'm like, what Zelda game, what Animal Crossing game, what Pikmin game, you don't have to include the game title in that case, chat. But in a case where it's just open season, I do need the essentials. If you had said Zelda's Link's Awakening, you could have knocked me. What? Why? Those are all the essentials. Zelda Link's Awakening are the essentials. There's 3 games called Link's Awakening. You would have been right. You would have been right. You would have been right. All right. No, you got it right. We all know you knew it. This is needing to uphold it to uphold the rules. That's the only reason that we have to go about it this way. What is this? Surprise trivia. It is surprise trivia. Ranger sus man. 5183. Welcome in. You are more than welcome to participate in this. I know you know your stuff. We just did a Zelda question. The 2019 game has all the info. It's also called The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. If you want to write the whole title, you can. That one's nasty. Okay. That's how Jord laid out the rules. Blame him. Why are you pointing fingers? Okay. Chat, it's time for a chaos event, and it's an abnormality. So this is from the land beyond Nintendo. It's also image trivia. I'm going to show you an image of a character from a land beyond Nintendo. You guys just have to name this character. Okay? Here you go. feel like this would be easy to cheat because of Google Lens. That's why we time the questions. If you can cheat with Google and get the answer in the time limit, then you earned the answer. You earned it. I would not blame you, Jord. Thank you. This is indeed Rathalos from the Monster Hunter series. Sky, you are first in with only a minor spelling mistake, so you get it. You're up to 9. You know anything beyond Nintendo? That's okay. Those are rare. We're going right back to Nintendo right now, and it's a quote. Simple trivia question, chat. I'm going to read a quote from a Nintendo game. All you got to do, well, is tell me the game that the quote is from. But it's 1 point for the game, 1 point for who said it. So if you name the game that the quote is from, you get a point. If you name who said the quote, you'll get a point for that as well. Okay? You don't have to answer both. I only know this because of that one cheating scandal video I watched on Monster Hunter. Good. Hey, it's paying off. Okay. So chat, I'm going to read a quote. Remember, 1 point for the game, 1 point for who said it. Here it is. Do you call this meat? I've tasted shoe leather that was way tender than this. This clearly was not prepared for long enough. Interesting. I like what I'm reading. I like this. All right. Good job, chat. The answer is Paper Mario Color Splash. And the character is Larry. Ranger S, you said it after the fact. You said it after the cutoff, but I do like seeing the answer there. Nad takes the lead into 22, and nobody said Larry, so that's okay. Hanging up your Paper Mario fan badge? It just means you need to play through Color Splash again. Which, I mean, who needs a reason, right? I gotta be technical. You don't learn it's Larry till after the level, so VIP is technically right. It's Larry. That's who it is. It's the character. But I do like your attempted explanation. You heard that quote in your first playthrough? Everybody does. Oh, you have a Wii U anymore. Don't worry. Color Splash will be coming to Switch. Don't you worry. They know they need to resell that. Okay. Image trivia, chat. I'm going to show you an image of a character. It's anyone's chance. You just got to name this character, okay? Is the Willy World coming to Switch? Eventually. Give it time. Switch 2. Only re-release you will pay again. Heck yeah. Okay. Chat, name this character, please. Look at it. Look at it. I want all of you to look at it. Bongo. Bongo's a cute name. People know this. I see Barreled showing up. And then SMA is first in. Tying up for the title. Your stream was behind. It'll happen sometimes. You always got to make sure you're fully caught up, chat. SMA, you found you answered Barreled. And you also found a Bob-omb. SMA, the next question is for you and you alone. Head and hands. At a reduced time of 25 seconds, you only get one shot to answer the next question correctly. It is music trivia. I'm going to play a music track from a game. Please tell me the game this music track is from. All right. Locking that in. Correct answer is Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. That is Sawmill Thrills music. But I like your attempt. I like that you said arms. I like that you said something. Okay. The bob-omb explodes in your hands. You lose 5 points. 5's nothing. 5's nothing. You can get 5 back in no time. Time to lock in. Okay. It's time for chaos. Don't doubt yourself. No, no, no. It's time for the AI image roulette. So the way this works is, chat, I'm going to show you many images of games that I generated using AI. You have to tell me the game that I typed in to the prompt, generate an image of, game title. You guys got to tell me the game title that I did, okay? I took the first image that I got, so some of these will have the game title written right on the image, okay? Here we go. This is what AI believes this game is. Okay, time is up. Nobody got it? The answer is Xenoblade Chronicles X. Zenbade. Zenbade. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Nobody got that. We're going to the next one. What is it, Nad? Did something... What? What happened? God damn it. Chat, I don't have a single person who said Xenoblade Chronicles X. I need somebody to post an image on Discord. I'm sorry. I see all the wrong answers. I don't see anyone who said X. Yeah, please. Thank you. Somebody's got it here. Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles X. SMA put it in. Let's see what other proof we have. Here we go. And Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, Ranger. First in over here. Look at this, though. Isn't this weird? So, like, if you look at Ranger's thing, he does not see SMA's answer. And SMA's does not see their answer. Sky put it in. Nobody else oh my god. I guess I said that as well. I guess the letter is banned. Back in time, you said it too. I believe you. YouTube's tweaking. We have proof from multiple people that nobody is seeing anybody else's answers. That's bullshit. What do we do? Xenoblade Chronicles X question mark. I see that from you, SMA. I don't see your you said you sent the title again, Sky. I don't even see it. I guess we can just do another one. Oh my god. Give the point to me, I deserve it. Dolos, did you even do it? I don't remember you saying you did. You wrote Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, I can see your post now, Sky. Maybe everyone gets a point? I mean, if everyone gets a point, then what's the point of anyone getting a point? Anyone see the letter? No, I don't see it, Nad. It's the singular letter band. Here's what we'll do. We're just going to do a different one. I have backups. Chat. We're going to do a backup one. This is also a parade, though. Like, we have more of these to look at. But we're going to replace that first one. It's getting replaced. The point is great sportsmanship. Yeah. All right. Well, now we know, I guess. Man, that's annoying to try to play around that. Good to know a single letter, especially capitalized, is banned. I know, right? Means any trivia for that game is also screwed unless we omit the space now. Yeah. Well, we'll try to work with it then. Okay. Here's your replacement. Name this game instead. Same everything. Good job, chat. This one is Pokemon Sapphire. Sky, you're first in with Pokemon Sapphire. Get a point. All right, there's more to this AI roulette. What's the best Pokemon on the 3DS? You recently got a 3DS and you want to try a Pokemon? Not Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Any of the ones on the 3DS besides Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And don't play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon first. If you're going to play Sun and Moon, play Sun and Moon. Don't play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. You can't with YouTube today, it sucks. I'm sorry, chat, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. All right, here she is again. All right, here's the next thing. Here's the next question. Here it is. Why, YouTube? You are all meanies and making us all go crazy. Preach it. Preach it, Nat, and thank you for your message. Earthbound Begoinings. First in. And on the board. Ranger Sussman. 5183. That point. Yeah, we wrote that correctly. They gotta fix this name thing, too. What is this? Does YouTube hate your guts? No, you're good. You wrote Earthbound first. The thing is, I needed more than Earthbound. I needed the Begoinings. Look at these little creatures. What are those creatures? Okay, actually, we have another one. Here it is. What game did I type in? Yeah, I don't even see you saying beginnings. I see you saying Earthbound beginnings together traveling back in time, but that was much later than several other people. The answer is Splatoon 2. First in is Sky. Get that point. All right, next up. What game is this? A little vague. A giant girl in the background. Sky, you hit the nail on the head there. This is Mario Kart 7. That point. You think you're going to sit back and watch the competition play out, or you're going to play Smash Bros with your younger cousin and none of my answers are going through? No, I'm seeing your answers. They're just not necessarily always first, but they've been very close. I always want you guys to feel encouraged to play, obviously. You don't have to. If you want to go do stuff with your cousin, that's fine. He'll be on the sidelines. I understand. Appreciate you being here. The cart felt Mario Kart 7 coded, sure. All right, we got one more, I think. What game is this? Look at those creatures. Why are they so consistent in their design? You know why Legend of the Seven Stars matters? The remake dropped the subtitle. Damn it. You could write Super Mario RPG. I would take it for the original if that was the answer, but it's not. Because it's still the name of the original game. That's the essentials. Okay, it's not that anyway. This is Mario Party 7, okay? It's Mario Party 7. Everyone's fave. It was the house that made me think RPG, yeah. How exactly? I don't... AI decides. AI decided, chat. Alright. Simple trivia question now. We can get back to... to normal trivia question. Mario Party 7 is my favorite. Yeah, see? There you go. Here it is, chat. Simple question. This is 2 answers, name one. So there's 2 answers to this question. I only want you to name one of them, okay? All right. In the Super Smash Bros. Series, name one of the 2 Donkey Kong stages not included in Ultimate. Donkey King. Looking for stages. Looking for stages not included in Ultimate. All right. None of those are right, but I do like your answers, chat. The answers are Rumble Falls and Jungle Hijinks. Rumble Falls is from Brawl. Jungle Hijinks is from Smash for Wii U. Nobody got that, which means the next question is going to be double points, okay? So we're not upset. So upset nobody got it. Cranky's Gizmo Mumbo Jumbo Lab. Okay, chat, I'm going to show you a character. For double points, please name this character. Not all at once. I know you're all eager. What a surprise. No, Ranger S knew it. Not first, but somebody else did know it. Cloud Strife with a gun. This is indeed Valdi from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. SMA for double points. You're up to 19. We go here. We hit this button. Nat, are you here? SMA, you have found a Boo Bell. The Boo Bell is going to be coming for the person in first place. Yes, sir. Okay. Now, next question is for you and you alone. It's going to be music trivia. Please tell me the game that this track is from. At a reduced time of 25 seconds, you can only answer once. Just for Nad. Crud. Now, as far in my research, apparently this is Pokemon Gold and Silver. You said red and blue. Is this also in red and blue? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it was. But as far as I'm aware, this is the champion battle theme of Pokemon Gold and Silver. No, it's from Gen 2. Got it. Sounds like the exact champion theme from Red and Blue. Really? How can you even tell? I'm pretty sure I did the correct research when I got this for the question. I just don't remember now. Are the battle themes actually different? I mean, maybe. You get both those games confused. Similar sound fonts. Got it. Got it. The Boo takes you. Do. Okay. So there's a simple effect here. The Boo steals 3 points from Nad. And now 19. Bringing SMA up to 22. Look at that. Little point swap. The Boo takes you is still a funny sentence. And that's actually question number 50, chat. Give me... Well, that was 51. So give me a brief moment. Be right back. Very brief. Thank you for your patience, chat. You're gonna shower. If there's an Animal Crossing question, you're gonna flip out. Are you gonna hear the stream from your shower? They are actually different. The beginning notes on the Champions theme is so similar to you anyways. Got it. Red and Blue is much different than Gold and Silver. Interesting. Cool. So then the research paid off. Never was into the OG Game Boy Pokemon games. Both those games' musics mix and match to me. Interesting. The more you know. Okay, chat. We're back and we're ready to go. Part 2 of the trivia. It's still anyone's game. The point totals are still, like, you know, they're down there. Anyone can catch up. Chaos Event is next. And it's another abnormality. No, it's not. I was reading the wrong thing. Okay. Chaos Event is next, and it's another bad review. But this bad review is going to be for something from Nintendo. So I'm going to read a snippet of a bad review someone wrote on the internet for a Nintendo game. All you guys have to do is tell me the game that this review is written for. Here we go. Mandatory grinding is a terrible practice and shows that you didn't put enough content in the game to last a decent amount of time. That means redoing battles and environments repeatedly, just like going to a gym and using normal equipment, which is what I was trying to avoid with this game. Super Mario RPG is a very funny answer. I was trying to avoid going to the gym by playing Super Mario RPG. That is indeed Ring Fit Adventure. Guy gets that point. Jordan's review of every Mario Luigi game. Okay, that's that button.
Chance time!
Sky, you have found a roulette ticket. I'm going to show you an image of a game I generated using AI. This is for Sky and Sky alone. Sky, you can answer once at a reduced time of 25 seconds. This is only an opportunity for you to gain more points. All right. Sky, you're ready for this, right? All right, let's go. Sweet. So remember, just for Sky, include all the essentials. What game did I generate to make this image? Look at all these characters. Ooh, I really like this one. The one in the bottom left, that like shark mouth one. That's nice. And it is a victory. That is indeed Rhythm Heaven Megamix. So Sky, you get a nice clean 3 points for answering that correctly with that little bonus. Well done. Okay. Time for a simple question for everybody. Which Xenoblade game features an area called Cauldros? Oh no. Oh no. It just fucking remembered. Shit. I just remembered. No. Shit, stupid. I just remembered. Okay. I only see one answer that says Xenoblade Chronicles X, and it's from SMA because he wrote the whole thing in one thing. You stupid platform. Okay, so who said it first? I see SMA's answer. Did anybody else say it? I'm just asking chat at this point. Here's my answer. Okay. I see Ranger S's answer. It is after SMA's. Confirmed that you did put it in. Thank you for the picture. No, that's helpful. Game with the infamous letters banned. Yeah. Ranger did on your end, so give it to him. What do you mean Ranger did on your end? SMA's was after mine and pick. He answered it too for the last question. Ranger is ahead of mine on my end. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Thank you, chat. Okay. Thank you, chat. Okay, I gave the point to Ranger. Double check. Okay. Very good. I'm sorry. I have to no more Xenoblade X questions. Yeah, no, thank you for the images. That's a big help to make sure that we get this as right as we can. Now Pokemon X and Y will be banned if you space them. Alright. Okay. Great. Thanks, chat. Okay. This is how we learn, right? Okay, image trivia. Damn it. Why does YouTube be like this? I know. It's just, it ain't right. Okay, chat. Image trivia. This one is called Two Characters Name One. I'm going to show you two characters. I only want you to name one of them, okay? So somebody else names one, name the other one. All right, here it is. Name them. Yeah, I appreciate that you guys are fair and good sports, chat. Nine volt. I like the attempt. Good job, chat. SMA, you are first in with Spitz. Up to 23. And Ranger S, smart. You had Spitz in, you noticed that SMA already put Spitz, and then you threw in Dribble. That's how you do it. Get that point. The cat is battery colored? Tiny cat. He is a tiny cat. Okay. Music trivia. Okay, chat, I'm going to play a music track from a game. Please tell me the game this track originates from. Donkey King. The answer is Yoshi's Island. And of course, we have the special rule where you only have to say Yoshi's Island for this game's title, so SMA, you get the point. That is the Castle Fortress music from Yoshi's Island. Good guesses, though. Yeah, you missed that Wario question. How could you? I know you would have had it. I'm sure you're just, doing the dishes. In the flaming house. This is Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. It's the castle theme, yep. Good job, chat. Chat knows. Okay. It's time for chaos, and this is another abnormality chat from a land beyond Nintendo. And this is also image trivia. I'm going to show you a character from a land beyond Nintendo. Please be the first to name it. Name that character. You put in the effort with mine. Those dang dirty dishes can wait. I think the pained no. We got answers. SMA, you are first in with Riala. Very well done. The 25. Slamming it. Okay. Next up, standard trivia question, chat. Simple question. Here it is. What Fire Emblem game has the most playable representatives in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? We were talking about them recently, yeah. I did make this trivia many months ago. The answer is Awakening, with 3 playable characters, Robin, Lucina, and Chrom. Good job, Dad. Back up to 20. Okay. Character time. I'm going to show you a character, chat. Please name this character. I'm looking for 2 words. Tempura Shrimp Man. Ranger. Heck yeah. That is indeed Fred Crumbs. From Splatoon 3. You don't know this guy's name, yeah. You don't know what you're looking at, but you hate it? Ghost. Put a little bit of lemon on like a fried piece of whatever that guy is. And give it a taste. It's delicious. You can even dunk it in ketchup. It works with ketchup. He creeped me out and never went back to Inkopolis Plaza. Sure. Ooh. I'm excited for the next one. I'm big time excited. You should all be excited too. It's music trivia and it's a parade, chat. I love the parades. This is a unique parade. You're eating a meatball sub? Do you think lemon goes with that? It couldn't hurt. Put some in your water. Meatball sub sounds nice. Chat, this music parade is called the Paper Mario Boss Parade. I'm going to play many music pieces. They're all going to be themes of different Paper Mario bosses. What you have to tell me is the boss the music plays during, okay? Frying yourself as a fashion statement in the Splatoon series? It sounds brutal. All right, chat. Now's the time to show your Paper Mario knowledge and I don't know what else. Fanage. Why is that written there? Okay. I'm just checking. Good. You're primed, chat. You're primed. Making sure. Okay. Never been more ready. Good. I'm glad to hear it, chat. Okay. Remember, you're going to tell me this is just automatically going to go. So just keep putting the answers as the music changes to the next track, okay? Because it's going to keep going. Just hear it out. Don't spam answers, of course. Try to put, like, you know, one answer for each one. Here we go. Chat did so good. Diopolis. Yeah, you get that. You get that. Chat, you did great. You got all of them. And I even gave you Power Tower Pokey, even though it's Tower Power Pokey. You just mixed up the order of those two words. So to just kind of reiterate, that was Scissors, Tutton Koopa, Francis, Wendy, Tower Power Pokey, General Guy, and Dupless. And I gave you all the points as it was playing out in real time. Nicely done. Okay. Man, this game's going fast. We've only been doing this for a little over 2 hours. We're already on question 60. Thought the Wendy theme played longer, so you weren't aware it switched to Tower Power Pokey. Got it. Okay, chat, it's time for chaos, and we have another abnormality from a land beyond Nintendo. I know you all know a lot about Beyond Nintendo. So, this is going to be 5 answers, name one. Okay? 5 whole different possible answers to this question. You only have to name one of them. Here's the question. Name one of the 5 best-selling games on the original PlayStation. How we do? Final Fantasy VII is indeed one. Sky, you get that point. Up to 20. Tekken 3. Ranger. Nicely done. At that point. The other ones are not real. Gran Turismo is one of them, but Sky had already said a correct answer, so Sky only gets a single point. This is not a points galore. This is just a name one answer thing. Gran Turismo 2, and Final Fantasy 8 are the other answers. Good job, chat. Dola 7 is a pretty cool person. Not gonna lie. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Wasn't sure if it was right, yeah. Fair. You don't know early PlayStation? Yeah, it's a little tricky question. I gotta keep stuff in there that really, it's just like, wow, I didn't expect to be asked about this. Okay. Here's a simple trivia question now. In the WarioWare series, who constructed Wario's motorcycle? Y'all know Wario? I know somebody does. Hey, can I get a new bike? Ranger S knows. That is Dr. Krygor. You did miss the R, but that is definitely close enough. Up to 7. Ranger S. Let's see. Where's my button?
Chance time!
Ranger S, you have found a risky opportunity. You can bet any amount of your points on the next question to be yours and yours alone. They will be doubled if you get it right, but you can only answer once, and it's at a reduced time frame of 25 seconds. It will be image trivia if you do take it. What would you like to do? Yeah, it will be an image trivia. You're doing it. Okay, how many points would you like to bet? They will be doubled if you get it right. Be going out at the most inconvenient times. He's gone. Everybody, break out the Wario trivia. Betting all 7. Oh, you love to see that, chat. You love to see it. I love it. I love it. Yes. All right, so remember, this question is just for Ranger. At a reduced time of 25 seconds, you get one answer. All you gotta do is name this character. Here it is. We celebrate it. We celebrate the victory. Ranger has correctly identified Dupree and doubles their point total all the way up to 14. Very nicely done. That is a did you play Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door question. Big point gain. Bye, Dolos. If you're out, have a good night. Thanks for chilling. Good stuff. I love it when I see someone go big for a risky opportunity like that. Now bet them all in the next bet. You can get more. Yeah. Was a blast even though I couldn't get a single point. I'm sorry. There hasn't been a lot of Animal Crossing showing up today, I guess. Okay. Music trivia chat, please. Name the game that this track is from. Oh, they get a lot of that song in 20 seconds, huh? They get a lot. That is indeed Super Mario World Sky. Nicely done. They won. I gotta make your name smaller. Look at how small that name is. Sky, you just found a super horn. Enjoy it. Can I make it any bigger? Okay, that's a little better. Okay, it's time for chaos. And it's a special one. We're gonna hit this button. Hold on. All right, chat. We have hit the Smash Ultimate Showdown 4. The way this works, 4 NPCs are going to face off in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. All random characters, items on, 2 stock, level 9. All characters will be random, like I said. You can put any number of your points on 1, 2, 3, or 4 to win the match. If your character wins, you'll double those points. So you guys have to tell me who you're betting on and how many points you want to bet. You don't have to bet anything. And if you don't have any points, you can also do this. Just let me know. So basically, tell me like, you know, player 1, 2, 3, or 4. And how many points you would like to bet to be doubled if that character wins. What would you like, chat? Are you still there? Or Smash. 1 point on player 1. Very cool. Beautiful. Sky, bet them all, bet them all. Nat, bet all your points. What would anyone else like to do? If you don't want to bet anything, you can tell me. SMA passes. Okay. So Nat and Ranger S, what do you think? Or anybody else here who wants to make a prediction, even though they have 0 points, you're allowed to do that too. Okay, well, Nat seems to be AFK, which is fine. But Ranger S, are you passing on this? Dished. Dished. Okay. Pass. All right. We're going to run it. We got a whole point on the line here. Sky, you bet on player 1. Here we go. All right. Incineroar needs to win for Sky to get a point. Oh my god. This fucking stage, bro. Okay, this stage sucks. This is the worst stage in the game. Kind of dirtily. Incineroar's not doing bad. Man, they keep fighting like down there where it's like hard to like really enjoy the fight. I mean, the stage is a disaster. Okay, Incineroar is still doing well. Robin, if you picked player 2, you would have really... that would have really sucked. Alright, this stage is much better. This is nice. Here we go, look at this. Use that move. There we go. Yup. Incineroar is going to be in the lead now. Still has 2 lives. Just like beating the crap out of everyone else. Pokemon fight. Firestarter fight. Okay, Incineroar lost its first life finally. Oh, the hammer is going to be such a difference maker. No. Incineroar, no. Oh my god, the fucking hammer. Why did the hammer last so long? Why did the hammer last so long? Okay. Well, now we know. Sky goes down to 20. Thank you for your participation, everybody. It was an opportunity. An opportunity that turned out the way it did. Now we have a simple question. Trivia question is... Chat, you good? All right, smashing success, great. The question is, which Mario game features an area called Broken Pier? Oh, right before the buzzer. I was almost going to put the emoji in, but Ranger S, you got it in there. Mario Kart Super Circuit, the full name. Gonna be out for a bit. You'll message back when you come back. Sorry for the inconvenience. No problem. I hope everything's all right, Nan. You do what you got to do. Okay. 15. Thought you heard a Mario and Luigi game? You would have need to say Mario and Luigi. You just said brothership. Even though I established Mario, I need Mario and Luigi in that case. I need the Luigi. Okay. Image trivia chat. I'm going to show you a character. All you got to do is tell me the name of this character. Who knows who will pop up? Pot of Greed, but blue. Is that blue to you? Ranger in immediately with Bana. At that point, yeah, I don't need chairman for that. But I appreciate the passion in the answer, SMA.
Chance time!
Ranger S, you have found a roulette ticket. The next question is for you and you alone at 25. I'm going to show you an image I generated using AI. You have to tell me the game that I typed in to generate this image. Please include all essentials in the game title. Try to get as much in there as you can of the game title. This is an opportunity for you to just get some extra points. Can't lose anything here. Let me know when you're ready. What you get for being fancy? You're ready. Heck yeah. Okay. So remember, this is just for Ranger. Include all essentials. What games did I generate with AI to make this? You only get one answer. The answer is The Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes. It's a success. Very nice. You get a nice clean 3 points for that to 19. Well done. Good job, chat. Now it's time for music trivia. You think that should change the name to Yeah. People would never see that coming. Okay, chat. I'm going to play music for you. All you got to do is tell me the game that this track is from. You guys are gonna be kicking yourself. The answers you're giving me make so much sense. They make sense. That is the final boss music from Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Hell yeah, Ranger S getting it in there after the fact. Okay. It's probably because you started it in like the middle. Good. I gotta keep you on your toes. I can't just start every song from the beginning, you know? Okay, chat, we have a chaos event. A chaos event, and this is going to be music trivia, where I'm going to play a track for you. But this is also an abnormality, and this is also a Smash remix. So the way this works is... Smash Remix is a category where I play a remix from Super Smash Bros. You have to tell me the game, the original song the remix is based on, is. And it's an abnormality, so it's not a Nintendo game. Okay? We all understand? Here it is. Technically Earthbound Beginnings. Damn it. That is indeed Undertale. Sky, you're first in with that. For double points. Because no one got the Zelda music question. I said beginnings meant Halloween hack. Okay. Yeah, you guys know that one. I'm not surprised. Alright. A simple trivia question now. In Super Mario Sunshine, what beach is home to the luxurious and haunted Hotel Delfino? Mistyped. Mistyped. Typed a whole different thing. That is Serena Beach. Okay, you get the point. Thinking of the two beaches. No, I get it. You gotta try to, like, you know, if you gotta try to give some time between answers, remember? I mistyped. Okay. Isle Delfino is very funny. Okay, chat, I'm gonna show you a character. I just want you to name this character. Just immediately knew I got it wrong. Please name this character. Not that one. Okay, here's the real character. 2 words. Lonk. Chat so fast. Bolty. That is indeed Chibi Tot. SMA, you got it. 9. The Chibi Tot. Music time. Music trivia chat, and it's another Smash remix where I'm going to play a track from a game. I'm going to play a track from Smash Bros. It's a remix. You have to tell me the game that the original song the remix is of is. There's got to be a better way of explaining that. All right, so Smash remix, okay? What game is the song that the remix is of? Tell me that. Here it is. Looking for the game. Looking for the game. All right. Gonna put that in. Sky, you got it in there right after the fact. That is Earthbound Beginnings. Nobody answered it within the time limit. Oh, heck you. I only see you write... Oh, Pollyanna. Did you write Mother 1? You want to see what Smash says in the game that it was introduced in? Harmonite's a funny answer. Is there not just a game called Earthbound? There is, but this song is from Earthbound Beginnings, not Earthbound. You wrote Mother 1? That doesn't even show up on my end, but yeah, I would have needed Earthbound Beginnings from you. Y'all know it's North American titles. Next question, double points. Hey. We're psyched now. I want to see what Smash says. Smash had this remix before Beginnings. Good for them. Good for them. What does it say in Smash Ultimate? The most relevant Smash game. Okay. We can't trust games, not after the purple block incident. What's the purple block incident? Xenoblade Chronicles X incident. Mario Wonder. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember. Okay. Chat, we're going to the Chaos event. This is AI image trivia, and unlike the usual one that we do where you just name a game that I type in, this is something that I describe into AI to generate. So you have to tell me what game I was describing to make this image. AI image trivia, the old-fashioned kind. What game? I wish Nad was here for this one. Mario Wonder clip where the blocks. Yeah, okay, I read that, yep. No, it's a Nintendo game. What Nintendo game is this referencing? All right. The answer is WarioWare Smooth Moves. Nad would have gotten it. I believe he would have. I have to ask him after. That is WarioWare Smooth Moves, chat. You don't recognize the blue afro? That should have given you the hint. Of Jimmy T. It's a sequence in that game, chat. You have to know a bit about the game for these AI ones. You know, it's not just going to make it clear like the usual ones that we do, the roulette ones. That's all right. That was double points, so the next question is triple points. Okay? Triple points on the table for this next question. It's standard trivia. Here's a question. Which Kirby game features an area called Onion Ocean? We got an answer. That is Kirby's Return to Dreamland. You was playing this game this morning. You know it. You're fresh. For triple points, so we're up to 22. Up to 22. We go here, we hit this box. Ranger S, you have found a blue shell. The blue shell triggers and aims at everybody with more points than you. SMA and Sky, you are both being targeted by the blue shell. The next question is for both of you. It's going to be image trivia. At 25 seconds, you can only answer this question once. It's between SMA and Sky, depending, and that will decide what happens with this blue shell. Oh, wait. Wait. I just remembered. I'm checking the items now. Sky's got a super horn. Sky's super horn activates. So this question is just for SMA. SMA, the blue shell's coming. You get one answer, okay? This is just for you. Please name this character. Why? Why? No. World's easiest question? I'm afraid we have a fumble. I'm afraid I was happy because I thought this would be like a simple snag. But he did say Scrafty and not Scraggy. The blue shell takes you.
Miss.
But you're still in first place. You lose 5 points, you're down to 24. You're down to 24. Still in first. That's the focal point here. You're still crushing. Nad, we did like an AI question shortly ago, and I super wonder if you would have gotten it. I'm actually just going to show you it right here. Nad, would you get this? Would you get the game that I made this based on? Well, I know you could still be busy doing stuff, so I'll just kind of throw that up now and move along. It's obviously Nintendogs plus cats. It's not. WarioWare Smooth Moves. Yes. You would have known it. Yes. Okay. I'm very happy about that. Okay, chat, I'm going to play a track from a game. All you got to do is tell me the game this track is from. That is Kirby Superstar. Nicely done, Nad. At that point, you immediately realized you were wrong after you said Scrafty. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. It's okay. All right. It's time for chaos, chat. Should have known that, yeah. Kirby Master. Okay, chat. This chaos event is called How Much Do You Know Me? Where I ask you a question that regards your knowledge of me and video games. So the question is, which Generation 1 Pokemon is my favorite? Were you there at the Gen 1 Pokemon review stream, chat? You checking the VOD? Wait, there's a trivia tonight? Ramen, this was not planned. I apologize. I totally fucking just decided this. I wanted to have fun with chat. I can't believe these answers. Here I thought it was the easiest question ever if you were there for that stream. Nobody gives a shit about what my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon is. No one got it. Although I do like seeing Starmie here. Clefairy, now you're just making fun of me. That was several months ago. Sure. Fine. The answer is Hitmonchan. Pass because you're a little late to the party. I mean, if you just want to answer questions, you can. There's always opportunities, like I say, Ramen. You know, it's not necessarily about the winning. It's also about the fun of answering, right? I won't do impromptu trivias, chat, or at least I'll try not to. I know y'all like to be ready for these. Misremembering your own things. Hitmonchan's awesome. All right, the next question is double points, chat, because nobody got that one. It's a simple question. Question is, in Pikmin 3, what planet are Alf, Brittany, and Charlie from? Koopai is very funny. It is Kopai with 2 P's and only 1 O, but I will accept Koopai. That is very close. For 2 points. Add up to 23. Very close game right now. All right, image time. I'm going to show you guys a character. All you got to do is name this character, all right? What do you think its weak point is? Claw Thug. Slimy. That one boss from Yoshi's Island. Good job, chat. Nothing? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Ranger S is like, okay, hold my coat. Sluggy the Unshaven. So I actually only needed Sluggy. Brings you up to 23, but there was a bonus for saying the Unshaven, which brings you up to 24. Tied for first place. Very nice. Slimy, you don't remember its actual name? Huh. Music time. Chat, I'm going to play a music track from a game. Please tell me the game this track is from. Sky was so excited to type in their answer that they just have Mtroid. But yeah, it's totally Metroid Prime 2. Torvus Bog, yep. Very nice. 3-way tie for first place right now. Torvus Bog upper. Good job, you got it. You got it. Okay, chat. We're going to Chaos, and it's another AI image roulette. So the way this works, I'm going to show you a series of images generated with AI. You guys just got to tell me what game I typed in to generate the image. All right, here's number 1. Ew. Ew. Creeps. These are creeps. These are creeps. It is indeed Zelda Wind Waker. SMA, you are first in. 25. Okay. Next up. Bro, it looks pretty hard to hit that ball with the stick. Look at his creepy body. It's like a guy wearing a mask. That is indeed Mario Tennis. Ranger S, you get that. Ranger S, also, there you can't just spam answers, just so you know. You do have to give a grace period between attempts. Not a huge grace period. But, like, we've had in the past people who just go Splatoon, Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3, enter, 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 and nobody else even answered yet. So, they like, try to not spam is basically my point. I'll be lenient about it at times, but yeah. Okay. Next up. What game is this? Look at that creature. How tiny. Ew. What is this? This is Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Ranger S. Get that point. And taking the lead. Ew, look at... Oh, you can't see it on this image. Look at... Show it. I guess because I zoomed in, you can't see it. Look at that fucking thing. Okay. What's going on with the guy on the right? Yeah, he ain't right either. Okay, next one. What game is this, chat? Playing this on my Wii 3. Yeah, SMA promptly in with Wii Sports, but those all came in real fast. Tied up for first. All right, next one. Bro, what is this? What is this blue? What does the AI think this blue thing is? Felt wall? This is indeed Super Mario 64 Ranger. Claiming the lead again with 27. Good job, chat. Show that AI who's boss. Super Mario 63. Is that a game? Sounds like it's a game. Okay. Standard trivia question now. How many of these are we doing? Those are called AI image roulettes, where you do 5 when they come up in the chaos. Okay, chat. Standard trivia question. Here we go. Which Yoshi game features an area called Hidey Hole Hooligans? Hidey Hole Hooligans. That is Yoshi's New Island. Not quite the correct order, Sky, but that's okay. You get that point. Sky, you found a Boo Bell. The Boo Bell is coming for the person in first place, Ranger S. The next question is yours and yours alone, at a reduced time of 25 seconds. You can only answer it once. It is image trivia. You ready? This is just for Ranger. The Boo is coming for you. Give it a minute. Ready. Excellent. Okay. Please name this character. We got an answer, and it's a correct answer. That is indeed Charla from Xenoblade Chronicles. A do you know Xenoblade Chronicles or not question is what that is. The boo bell does not work. It fizzles. The boo leaves. So way to protect yourself. Okay. Chat, I got music for you. Please tell me the game this music is from. Sky, very, very close, but if only you typed in Mother 2, then I would have accepted it. I'm obviously kidding. You get the point. That is indeed Earthbound. Nicely done. Okay, chat. Chaos Event. And we got Jingle Trivia. I'm going to play a jingle from a Nintendo game. Please tell me the Nintendo game that this jingle plays in. Yeah, all right. Sky gets it. Zelda 1 works. Because I always say you don't need to say The Legend of, so just saying Zelda should work in that case. You get your point. There was no subtitle, so yeah, no, you got it. You got it. That is Zelda 1. The dying sound effect. Now, Sky.
Chance time!
You did find a risky opportunity. You can bet any amount of points on the next question as yours and yours alone to double them. What would you like to do? You could do 27 points on the next question just for you, and imagine getting it right. You don't have to bet anything, though, if you don't want to. You're sitting pretty. You gotta pass. Okay. Well, you'll figure out what the next question would have been anyway, because it's going to be the next question for everyone. And it's a simple trivia question. You would be in the lead if you hadn't bet anything. Sure, hey, that's learning from the game, I guess. Okay, so this is the question you would have gotten. This is a question now for everybody. Simple trivia question. In the Pokemon series, who is the big rock Pokemon? Golem, who is the Megaton Pokemon. But good guess. Oh my god, Ranger S actually has it in. I mean, there is a slight spelling mistake, Ranger S, but it is indeed Stonejourner. And the reason I'm laughing is because, you know, everybody's got their kind of, you know, their Gen 1 Pokemon, like stuff that's very, like, everybody knows. Stonejourner is a Pokemon I'm assuming you don't know if you did not play Gen 8. Even if you did play Gen 8, I wouldn't be surprised if you don't know what Stonejourner is. Especially if you played fucking the Shield version, you're not even seeing Stonejourner. Your brain stopped working? No, this was a hard question. Ranger S. Get that point. For Stonejourner. By the way, chat, look up Stonejourner if you've never seen it. It's an adorable Pokemon. It's adorable. Okay. Image trivia time. I'm going to show you all a character from a game. Please name this character. Looking for 2 words. You think it's a gross Pokemon? It's got a little cute face. Look at this thing. This thing is gross. Oh, god damn it. You put it in here again? What do you mean? This has never been in trivia. I don't believe it's been in trivia. Ranger S, you got it. That is Deku Toad. 29. Doggo on crack. It is Dodongo-like. This guy looks better. Is this the Majora's Mask one? No, this is from Twilight Princess. It's like a mid-boss that you can fight in Lakebed Temple. Okay, chat. I got music for you now. Music trivia. I'm gonna play a track. We had that image already? I save all this stuff. I have a like a folder. I have a whole like spreadsheet of everything that I've used from every series, so I don't redo things. It's possible that I've done it again, but yeah. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna play a song from a Nintendo game. Please tell me the game this song is from. We got an answer. That is indeed Clue Clue Land. Sky, get that point. Nicely done. You love this game? You said Gyromite at first. No, well done. That's a tight thing to recognize. All right, it's time for chaos, and it's time for a very special chaos, chat. Bad with names. No, you do great. You do great. It reuses the rupee sprite from Zelda 1. Okay, cool. Okay, chat, this chaos event is called Watch Closely. Each of these questions are worth 2 points. I'm going to show you a video of a game. I'm going to show you this video twice. Pay attention to as much as you can in this video, because I'm going to ask you a series of questions afterwards, okay? So like I said, I'm going to play this whole video once, then I'm going to play it all again, then I'm going to ask you some questions. Here we go. All right, here we go again. Good job. Okay, question time, chat. Question 1. How many times did Mario jump? SMA. Right in immediately, right before ramen. With 5. For 2 points, you're up to 28. Next question. What color were the Cheep Cheeps? Fastest draw in the West. They were indeed green. Sky, 2 points up to 30, taking the lead. Next question. Who was holding a walking stick? All right, I'll accept Koopa. Koops, I'll accept Koopa. A Koopa Troopa was. Ranger. 31, taking the lead. Last question. How much HP did Mario have? The answer was 200. And Sky, you are first in. Clean 2 points, retaking the lead up to 32. 200 out of 200 to be exact. Good job, chat. You handled that well. Which means we're now going to the last 12 questions. And if you all know what this means, it is double gains, double losses. Now is the chance for things to mix up. Okay? Double gains, double losses are on the table. And we start with standard trivia. You only paid attention to the jumps and hammer swings? Yeah, that's what gets you. Right? You're like, what is he going to ask? Okay. This trivia question is called Be the First, where there's going to be multiple answers, and I just want you to name any of the correct answers. Just be the first to name any correct answer. Okay. Question is, well, name any of the 4 Poe sisters in The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Name any of the Poe sisters, chat. I low-key was taking notes. No, I like that you take it so seriously. SMA immediately with Beth. No clue they had names, yes. The names are Joelle, sometimes abbreviated to Joe, Beth, Amy, and Meg. Mario. No. That's a different game series. I understand how, it's easy to get confused. The 4 Mario sisters, the 4 Poe sisters, I get it. SMA, that's a double gains. You're up to 30. And what's this?
Chance time!
SMA, you have found a roulette ticket. This next question is for you and you alone at 25 seconds. You can only answer once. I'm going to show you an image of a game I generated using AI. All you have to do is name it. You can't lose anything here. It's an opportunity to win 6 points since it's double gains, double losses right now. 6 points on the table. This is just for SMA. SMA, be sure to include all the essentials. What game did I generate to make this image? Not that. God damn it. Okay, here it is. Bro, look at his fucking, like, he's got 2 hands on one side. He's got 2 hands. That is indeed Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story for a snag of 6 clean points up to 36. Very nice. Did Bowser get radiation poisoning? Yeah. He looked outside. He's outside right now. Look at what happened, everybody. They're not right. So that's what happens when you look outside. It's just basically being put through AI. This is what happens when you look outside. Understood. Bowser did look outside. Yeah. What is Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story? It's a DS game. You play as Mario and Luigi, I think, as well as Bowser. and they like explore his innards. Oh, okay, you were doing it like Jeopardy. Got it. Ario story. Okay. Next up, we have image trivia, chat, and this is going to be 3 characters, name one. I'm going to show you an image with 3 different characters. You can only name one. So if somebody else names a different one before you, put a different one in, okay? 3 characters, name one. Here they are. Needed your dad to beat the carrot minigame? I didn't struggle with the carrot minigame, but I played it on a PC, so like I don't know if it's like suckier with a real 3DS. Reference to a game show because you're classy. I like that. Good job, chat. Ramen, you are first in with X. Plugman, Ohm. For 2 points. XX, Ohm, 10. Shun, Ranger. 2 points for saying Shun. And Nad, you got that in there. Again. Good job. X10 Shun. Music time. Three characters from Jord's favorite game. It is my favorite Mario and Luigi game. Okay, chat. I'm going to play a track from a game. Please tell me the game this track is from. SMA immediately. That is indeed Xenoblade Chronicles. 38. the Xenoblade Chronicles X with the X next to the name. It's good stuff. Okay, chat, it's time for chaos, and it's another bad review. I'm going to read a snippet of a bad review someone wrote for a Nintendo game online. You just tell me what game that is. Here we go. The game drags on forever and doesn't respect your time. The world is lifeless, there is a ridiculous amount of backtracking, and the wolf portions force you to meticulously explore an entire area before you can actually get anything from it. Chat did good. Chat did good. This is indeed Twilight Princess Zelda. Double gains. Adds it to 34. You agree with that review? Okay. Standard trivia question, chat. This is going to be another quote. I'm going to read a quote from a game. If you can tell me the game, you get 2 points. If you can tell me the person that says it, you will get 2 points, okay? So 2 points for the game, 2 points for who said it. Okay, here we go. The quote is, "Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites." Bro, Nad, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yes. Nad, you were so fast with Karen. And then you even scooped up the Pokemon Gold, and you waited a moment. A clean 4 points. 29. Very nice. Ranger S, you knew Karen too. I think that's good if you can know Karen. All right, chat. Image trivia time. Recognize the lines, but you couldn't place it, yeah. Okay, chat. Name this character. Tumble. That is indeed Tumble, chat. We have been playing this whole time the Tumble trivia. This trivia is named after Tumble. So who will be the victor of the Tumble trivia? 2 clean points, up to 40 SMA. Mario Party 3, yeah. Tumble, put him in Mario Kart. One of the best characters they don't keep in their games anymore, design-wise. It's a nice design. Gambling Gary. Can you imagine them saying gambling in a Mario game? Okay. Music trivia, and we have another Smash remix category. So the way this works, chat, I'm going to play a remix from the Smash series. Okay? Now, if you... if you can just tell me the name of the game that the remix is... that the song that the remix is of is... that'll be great, okay? Alright. What game is this a remix? Is the song... You guys get it. I don't need to explain it. What game? Immediately SMA in there with arms, and also put the answer of arms in all caps, which is a bonus point. So you just got 4 points. Paper Mario coded. That's Min Min. That's Min Min's music for Ramen Bowl. Very good, very good. Okay. Next up, it's time to chaos and chat. It is a points galore in double gains, double losses, so this will be 2 points for everything that you can give me an answer for. The way points galore works is you answer as much as you can. There is absolutely no limit on how many things you can get points for. Okay? What question is this, by the way? We're about to start question number 96 out of 100. Yeah, it is Origami King. I hear you there. I get you. All right. Chat, points galore. Name as many things as you can, remember. The thing you're naming is... name any of the 6 zones in Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins. You do not have to include the word zone. You don't have to put zone. Doing good, chat. You're doing good. You know what's nice about this game? There's no Bowser in it. They knew when to give it a rest. Good job, chat. Let's see, did you name all 6? Okay. Sky immediately with Mario up to 36. Toy is unfortunately not 1. Space is 1. Nad, 31. Woods is not 1. Moon is not 1. Macro and Turtle, both by Ranger. Those are both real. So you're up to 37. Pumpkin, Nad, good job. 33. And the last one is Tree, which Ranger said. 39. Very nicely done. Chad Wario makes his appearance. He's so creepy in that game, too. He looks so effed. Looks like he's just been through the washing machine. Good job. You guys all got all of them. Okay. Final 4 questions, chat. You hate Wario in that game? He scared you as a kid? That's so cute. Okay. Trivia question. In Paper Mario the Origami King, what's the name of the game show leading to the Spring of Rainbows? Looking for 4 words here. Yeah, that is indeed Shy Guys finished last. Springman Super Show. Those answers came in so fast, Ranger and SMA. Ranger got it first. Uh, 41. Ranger.
Chance time!
Ranger, you found a risky opportunity. The next question can be yours and yours alone to double any points that you want to bet. You do not have to do this. What would you like to do? It's double gains, double losses. And it will be image trivia if you choose to go ahead with it. You'll do it. Okay, how many points would you like to bet? We got it. We're going for it. We do it over here. I'm so sad I couldn't be in this trivia much. I now have a burned arm in exchange on Thanksgiving. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nad. Please do whatever you can to treat the arm well. We missed you, of course. I'm glad you could be here as much as you could. Seven again. Lucky 7. Big point bet. Okay. So remember, everybody, this question is for Ranger and Ranger alone. At a reduced time of 25 seconds, you can only answer it once, Ranger. Please name this character. Ice packet on your arm. Brother's gonna give you the cream. Good. It sounds like you're doing everything that you can. Ranger, that is a successful answer. This is indeed Poppy from the Animal Crossing series. Double gains, so you bet 7, you gain 14. You're up to 55. Big gain. Big gain, right at the end. Watch this character's name be Velvet, because she's like red velvet cake. It is very red velvet cake, right? Huge point gain. That was a big risk to take in the last few questions, but it super paid off. You have a comfy lead. With those bets making me want to bet. Yeah. People normally play it really safe with the bets here. Which I understand why. But that was big. That was huge. Okay. 2 questions left, chat. Next up is music. And it's 3 points in 3 seconds. But of course, with double gains, it is 6 points in 3 seconds. I'm going to play 3 seconds of a music track from a game. Please tell me the game for a whopping 6 points. You bet 25% and 10% of your points in this game at one point. No, that's great. I like it that you guys do that. Wow. SMA immediately with Pokemon Violet. That is Team Star. Team Star's battle music from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. SMA, you get 6 points out of that, bringing all the way up to 50. Sonic Forces ass music. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. The final question. And it's 3-point location trivia for Chaos. So chat, I'm going to show you a location from a game. If you can name the game, you will get 2 points. If you can name the location, you will get 4 points. If you can name all of it, you will get 6 points. Game, 2 points. Location itself, 4 points. Just so we all remember. All right, here it is, chat. The last question. Remember this place? We played this. Good job, chat. That is Fungi Forest from Donkey Kong 64. Nad, Fungi Forest for a whopping 4 points. Up to 37, just managing to claim 3rd place. And Ranger, you've claimed first at 57. SMA, 2nd place. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much for playing along with my impromptu trivia. Ranger got it in before me. You lost 3rd. Yeah, Ranger got it in before you. You wrote this whole, but this is Donkey Kong 64, right? Cruelty, no. I've never been so happy to play a game. You've now claimed all top 3 spots across the game. So you got a shelf with a gold, a silver, and a bronze trophy on it. You hate how similar rare shit is? Yeah, well, I guess the ticket here is it would have been an anomaly if it was a Banjo game. This was a lot of fun. Thank you. No, I'm glad, chat. I was worried about doing an impromptu trivia. So I'm really glad that you all showed up and had a good time. That means the world to me, legitimately. It was an insanely close game, yeah. A lot of push and pull. Let me claim my winnings. Okay, I will show you the prize board. And do forgive me. This impromptu trivia, the highest I got for you is a $10 gift card if you're interested in monetary stuff. But these are the rewards. You only get one of every, like, there's only one of each, so whoever picks something. Me gambling my 2 points cost me. I guess so, yeah. I guess you could, that's a way you could look at it. So yeah, first place, of course, Ranger S. What would you like? The victor of the tumble trivia. It's a tough choice, yeah. Yeah. Tough choice, but we wait. We wait, and then we figure out, of course, what SMA and Nad would like to pick for their winnings as well. You now have a new burned arm and a new rival, Sky, that hates my last question, Steel. It was too tailored. Come on. Fungi Forest? You've been through it. You're back from the trenches of playing through that level. think I'm gonna go with the gift card since I don't mind anything else really. I'll save the choice for someone else. I don't mind not picking since I have fun no matter what you play. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm going to message this code to you over Discord. Right now. You wish all of Rare's N64 games didn't look all the same without context? Banjo, Conquer, DK, they all look the same art style. Yeah, they all had that same style. I really like that style. That visual style. Having played all of them to completion, I suppose I can tell which is which. But not if, like, something's really up close. That's what happens when Rare makes 4 3D platformers. Yeah. Alright, Ranger, let me get you. This is Jacob to Duke, right? Yeah, this is the right one. Gonna be sure. And now, message? Okay. All right, let me double check. Is that right? Okay. All right. That's the code. Please confirm the receipt and the redemption. Although if it doesn't redeem, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry if that's the case. SMA, you are picking the game choice. Very nice. Let me get my black boxes. We get this. A game for a YouTube stream is SMA's choice. SMA, of course, you don't need to choose the game right away, but if you do know, feel free to share. And then Nad, you will choose the YouTube stream poll. Very cool, yeah. So you don't have to choose right away, but just let me know a game whenever we do another poll for games to play in the future. Your game just has to get a, you know, top 50%, top 2 most voted games, and we'll play it at some point. Excellent. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney for the YouTube stream? Let me look this up. What do I play this on? I'm looking it up. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So it's a DS game. Okay, I mean, easily played on the PC then. Okay, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I gotta remember that. Okay. Oh no, reading. No, that's fine. It's fine. Can I choose the double thumbs up despite not being in the top 3 for a good effort? Aww. That would reduce the value of the reward. I'll give you a 1 thumbs up and say, you did do a great effort. I am proud of you. You always do good, Sky. We know this. You're sitting on rewards already. We're gonna watch Full Metal Alchemist next week. There's a collection on Steam. You'd recommend getting the Ace Attorney collection if you want everything high quality and stuff? We'll see how I feel about it first. Next week, you mean this Friday? Yeah, next Friday. This Friday, next Friday, however you want to put that. I would say next Friday, but yeah, this Friday, we'll be checking out Full Metal Alchemist. What if it doesn't work? Then I'm sorry. Then I say I'm sorry. Go redeem it now. I've given people many codes. Everyone said it works. Everyone who has redeemed codes has said that they work. Like, I bought these myself. Like, I have receipts. There's no reason they shouldn't work. Let me give it a shot. Yeah. Get that in there. Get those funds. How to scam Jord out of eShop bucks. No, chat. That would make me so sad. I don't have the funds to get a replacement, okay? It's fine if you don't want to do Ace Attorney. You can try thinking of something else. Oh, no. That's locked in. If that's your pick, 100%. If you want that, we'll go for it. I've never played the games. The people who play them say they like them a lot, so I'm totally willing to give them a shot. It worked. I'm glad it worked, Ranger. Thank you. Thank you for playing, everybody. This is fun when people play. So, like, you guys coming and showing up is what makes it fun for me, you know? So it means a lot. I'm glad. I hope you all got stuff that you want. To me, next week is next week, because today is Saturday. So tomorrow is next week. For me. That's how I work. They're so good and they have really well told stories. Okay, yeah, we'll check it out. Yeah, today is Saturday. Okay, cool. So we are on the same page with that. Okay. Yeah, congrats to all participants. You guys did really good. We had some cool pushes and pulls. I did want to mention some funny things that happened throughout the quiz. You might have noticed, chat, not a lot of blue shells this time. Person in first answered the blue shell question several times. And here's the really funny thing. Sky, you were getting on top of that Earthbound Beginnings question, right? The Smash remix. That question had a bob-omb. So whoever answered that question right was about to be slammed with a bob-omb, with the next question being for them. And the next question was the AI one with the Wario game that nobody said. So you would have lost like 5 points. If you did put Earthbound Beginnings, because you would have then gotten the bob-omb and then not been able to say the Wario game. Mr. Wolf King 2004, hello to you. You had a good day. You had a job interview and won. That's a nice day. Like you said, Chuck Quizmo plays fair and square and by the books. I'll accept no handicaps. I want everything to be done fairly. This is my code of honor as a quizmaster. I love that. Yeah, that's great. What's this? We actually just finished playing trivia, Mr. Wolf King. Did you want a question? We'll give you one. I'll give you a question. I'll show you a character. Can you name a character for me? Here, this one. Name this character, Mr. Wolf King. No, I'm not trying to rub salt in Sky. I'm trying to say, like, that was a situation where, like, it appears like, man, if only I got that question, when, like, something bad actually would have happened. I really do want to know if Smash had a game for the guy, had a name for the game that song came from before Earthbound Beginnings. Yeah. They probably just called it Mother. It was SMA who missed it. No, I know. This is just for Mr. Wolf King 2004 if he wants to tell me the name of this. You torture me. Scraggy from Pokemon Black and White. Good job. Okay. Let's give you another one, Mr. Wolf King. Let's see. You know your Pokemon. Now, how about this one? Mr. Wolf King, can you name this? If Smash calls it Mother, I'll have to pinch you gently since that Smash calling Earthbound Beginnings Mother in the units states before Earthbound Beginnings. Yeah, I make a clear rule where we use certain terminology for when referring to games, you know? We use North American terminology for game titles. That's the rule. Ask him the Pokemon question you got earlier, the rock-related one. That's a toughie. It's the shrimp guy from Splatoon, but never played Splatoon. You stumped me. Yeah. This is Fred Crumbs. That's okay. We'll give you another one. We'll give you another image one for now. Let's see what else you know. What do you got? Let's see if you can name this thing. Mr. Wolf King, can you name it? US titles only, unless you mention Fire Emblem for GBA. Mother was good, but what I'm trying to communicate to Sky about that is it was an unknown happy accident, you know? Like the fact that it didn't work out means you didn't get hit with the Bob-omb and didn't lose 5 points for not getting the subsequent Wario question. Absolutely not. Okay, so you haven't played Skyward Sword. That's okay. Everyone's got their blind spots. The one the whole trivia was for. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one. Let's try this one. Wolf King. Welcome to Wolf King Trivia. Wolf King, can you name this character? I guess my point is, if you don't get a question right, you don't know if it was actually in your favor in some way, because you don't know the shit that I have connected to these questions, chat. And SMA, you avoided a few more blue shells again this time because you answered questions when you were in first with blue shells. It's time for Jord to delete them Xenoblade. A certain letter after W. Yeah. Can't have those questions anymore. Imagine being in my position getting destroyed by every single item in the game. No. But I'm telling you right now, SMA, you mitigated, I want to say like 1 or 2 blue shells because you were answering questions with them attached. That's you doing it. It is Tumble, Mr. Wolf King. Nicely done. We can just do like individual trivia. Somebody comes here, we give them the whole quiz. And somebody else comes, and then we add up everyone's score. That would take so long, bro. Can you do this one, Mr. Wolf King? What do you got? But you still got attacked by so many items. But so much unknown mitigation, you know? Here's one. You answered Valdi. SMA. Valdi had a boo bell attached. It didn't trigger, because you were in first at that point. You're not complaining by any means, you're just saying what it felt like happened to me this round? Yeah. Pimp Donkey Kong. Swanky Kong! Mr. Wolf King, you seem to have, like, good knowledge. For a variety of Nintendo games. Let's see if you can get this one. How about this one? But yeah, we do a 100 question trivia with prizes that we just wrapped up, and you're seeing a bunch of the questions that we did. Specifically, we're showing you the image trivia ones that we did. But there's a whole variety of questions. Blue shell controversy. If SMA didn't back you up. That Mario 3 dog question. Ooh, that was a toughie. You're gonna head out. Sky, thanks so much for hanging out. You have a nice cozy night. We'll be watching stuff next week, which will be fun. I know it's the gorilla from Kirby and the Forgotten Land, but you forgot his name. Yeah, fair. This is Gory Mondo. By the way, chat, there was a bonus answer here if you said Waddle Dee, which no one did. I got hidden bonus answers, chat. You gotta think. You gotta look at it and be like, huh, I wonder. Maybe this one? Let's see. Can you name this one, Wolf King? I try giving you a music one, Mr. Wolf King. You've seen the characters now. You've named enough of them. I don't think... can you name Caveman Bear? Bongo? His name isn't Bongo, but I do like Bongo as a name. Is it Gus? You know it's Animal Crossing, but is it Gus? It's not Gus. His name is Barold. Let me try a music trivia with you. So music trivia works. We play a track from a game, and you tell me what game the track is from. So watch, I'm going to play a little music track. These all seem hard. Here, I'll play this one. Do you know what game this one's from? Cozy track, huh? Iconic. Is it a Legend of Zelda game? No. That is from Earthbound. That's from Earthbound. But that's okay. You either know Earthbound or you don't, you know? A lot of these are pretty tricky. Like, I'm looking through them now and I'm like, I don't know. This one maybe? Give him the funny one from the roulette. Funny, I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you mean this one for the AI one nobody got. This is a game that I generated using an AI, and you're supposed to guess the game, Wolfgang. Mario Kart, it's definitely Mario Kart. Yeah. Specifically Mario Kart DS, because it's Waluigi Pinball. Yeah, you knew it. You knew it. The cat one, yeah. So, like, this is a game. Didn't I get that one right? You did get it, Nad, but that was after the fact. I was just showing you that because, like, I'm like, Nad, we did this one before that I think you would have gotten. And you did get it right. So someone did know it. The freaky one with the cell-shaded style. WarioWare smooth moves? You really knew that, Wolfgang. That's a hard one. The freaky one with the cell-shade style. You could mean many things. You could mean this image. Do you know this game, Wolfgang? Do you know what game I put into AI for this one? Wolfgang knowing Wario trivia, I may have found my rival. You love that game series, so it wasn't hard for me to know. You know Jimmy T cares for cats. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we don't have a lot of people who know Wario too deeply. So it's cool to see that. This one's obvious, let's be real. It's creeps, but it's obvious. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, yeah. So, like, when we do trivia, everybody has their blind spots and stuff. I can try giving you a question, too, Wolfgang. Here's a question. Because we have trivia questions, too. What is the only game in the Star Fox series to not feature Planet Corneria? So, see, that's like a do you know Star Fox question. Heading out now, SMA. Thanks for hanging out. We'll play that Ace Attorney game at some point. You did great. As always, have a good night, man. We'll stream again soon. The other Zelda one, the funny one from early. The funny one from early. Let me see. Never played Star Fox. Star Fox 1? It is Star Fox Adventure. But yeah, see, like, a lot of these, it's like, do you know the series kind of questions, you know? Whereas they're difficult if you don't. That's why you kind of, like, you pick up the questions you do know. I'm not sure what Zelda one you mean, Ranger. The Triforce Heroes one. Got it. Okay. I'm going there. You like this? See, this is just obviously Triforce Heroes. It basically says it. It's just silly. That's silly, chat. But yeah, we have a variety of different questions and challenges and stuff. This was an impromptu trivia night. I was just in the mood to stream something, and I thought about like games that I could stream, but I was more in the mood to do something more interactive with chat, you know. I wanted to have fun. And I did have fun. Thanks, guys. for supporting me in that way. We can wrap up for now. I don't know when I'll stream again. Tuesday is the next planned stream, where I'll be playing. I'll figure it out. Stumping me on these questions. You didn't know you were a Nintendo fan? What do you mean? What? Time to check the stats on this trivia and be sad for all the Wario questions you missed. Oh. You should play Super Princess Peach. Eventually, we have a lot of stuff we got to get through right now. We got to finish Look Outside. We got to play Beastie Ball at some point. And it's not going to be long until Metroid Prime 4 and the Pokemon DLC come out, which we'll also both be playing. Forgive my sister. Aw, I hope everything's all right with your sister. We've all been there, right? But yeah, like maybe, you know, maybe it's best for me to give a bit more, you know, prior warning for doing trivia. I like, sometimes I'm just spontaneous. There's just something I want to do, and I think it's best to follow that passion when you feel it, you know? So like I said, I'm glad you guys showed up for this because it was fun. The next real trivia will be the end of January. Yeah. Legit saw the notification and thought it was the old one and YouTube was tweaking. Yeah, I know. This throws people off. No. Trivia is supposed to be like once every 3 months. Sometimes I just want to do something. You just joined the Discord server, by the way? Really? Thank you. That's so nice. Welcome to our Discord. Please feel free to go to roles if you'd like to pick a color for your name, or notifications for when we're streaming or having watch-alongs. We do a lot of stuff that involves the community, including tomorrow, the Gen 5 submissions go up, where everybody gets to submit their favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. It'll all be explained tomorrow when it goes up. Big time looking forward to that. You were scrolling through and your trivia Discord pop-up appeared like a roaming legendary. That's fun. You came back to your room, turned on your phone, and saw the notification. Sweet. Heck yeah. So yeah, chat, we got a lot of stuff planned. Cozy. This was cozy. I want you guys to have a nice rest of your weekend. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming before Tuesday, but it probably will be Tuesday. That's the next stream. And we'll keep playing one of the games that we've been playing and want to chip away at. Yeah. Yeah. So thank you. Y'all have a nice cozy night. And tomorrow, Gen 5. Heck yeah. Bye, guys.